Yo, what's up? What you say? Zayden, Owen, Runner, Giovanni. Whoops. What is going on? Who would like to play first? Fire clubs. Yes, you can play first. We sure do like drama. Alicia. Alicia will play first against fire clubs. Sai. Len. Dolce. Fire clubs, you will be red. Alicia will play first, and fire clubs will play first. Alicia will be yellow. And Alicia, would you like to go first or second? Fire clubs, it is your turn. Fire clubs is up with Alicia on deck. Nice. Getting off to a very fast start. Cool. Alicia's turn with fire clubs next. Yes, I'm not trying to connect, I'm not trying to cancel Connect Four, I'm trying to like phase it out. So eventually we'll be able to phase it out. But it's still fun. Good defense. Alicia's turn with fire clubs next. Fire clubs' turn with Alicia next. Alicia's turn. Fire clubs' turn with Alicia up next. Nothing to be sorry about. Unless you're trash talking, then absolutely accepted. Alicia's turn with fire clubs up next. Connect 4. GG. Good game. Great game. That was a nice way to start it. Yes, Dolce can play. Absolutely. The house tour was yesterday. But yes, maybe I'll get a house tour. Once David, remember David NFL? When David NFL shows up and asks for a house tour, I'll get up and do the house tour. So Dolce, Alicia, you can play again. Yes, I do. I don't scam, but I scam, yes, in quotations. Alicia, you will be yellow. Would you like to go first or second? Dolce will be red. It is Alicia's turn with Dolce up next. Fire clubs, definitely. Spit a freestyle for us. Dolce's turn with Alicia up next. Dolce's turn with Alicia up next. Yo, fire clubs, nice. Alicia's turn with Dolce up next. Yes, you can play next. Dolce's turn with Alicia up next. All right, some freestyling happening. Kicking it old school. Acapella. Alicia's turn with Dolce up next. Dolce's turn with Alicia up next. Fire Clubs will be playing next game. Who would like to play next? There is a wait list, but I can add you to the wait list. So Alicia, if no one asks to play, you can. All right, absolutely. Dolce's turn with Alicia up next. Thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from double digits. Alicia's turn with Dolce on deck. Dolce's turn with Alicia up next. Giuseppe? You can play, yes. Trap detected. Maybe not. That was good defense, but it was a trap. Connect 4. Alicia wins this round. 2-0. GG. Good game, great game. Thank you for the like. We are 6 likes away from double digits. Kimberly, what's up? Well, I'm glad you did. Thank you for the like. We are halfway to double-digit likes. Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from double digits. Giuseppe, are you there? You can play. We just have to figure out who is next. And thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from double digits. So how about, I typically will not do winner stays on, but let's just do winner stays on for now, because Alicia's on a roll. You can, yes. So Giuseppe will play now. Fire Clubs, you have played, so I want to give someone else a chance that may not have played yet. So what we'll do is, just remind me, we'll do Alicia and Giuseppe, and then we'll do Kimberly and Fire Clubs, and then Dolce will play after. And Runner should play as well. All right, Alicia, you will be yellow. Would you like to go first or second? All right. So Alicia will go first, and Giuseppe will be red, and they will go second. All good. Once you return, you probably will be on. Giuseppe's turn, with Alicia up next. Sure, Runner. So probably in 2 more games. Alicia's turn, with Giuseppe up next. We are 2 likes away from double digits. Giuseppe's turn, with Alicia up next. What do they say about double digits? I don't know why that's funny. But once you put a period at the end of your statement, it always sounds suspicious. I don't even want to think about it. Giuseppe's turn, with Alicia up next. Yes, I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate, and you will be awarded the pin. Giuseppe's turn with Alicia up next. Oh, no, sorry. Alicia's turn. I got distracted for a second. Good defense. Alicia's turn with Giuseppe up next. Kimberly, that's very nice. Just by you wanting to, that's really all I care about. I don't actually want any sort of gift. All right. I love the commentary. Giuseppe's turn with Alicia up next. Alicia's turn with Giuseppe up next. So I will allow Alicia to change, but would you like to change? Okay, so Alicia will redo her turn, and then Giuseppe would have to redo their turn. So I will allow it. You are not too late, no. Alicia has chosen 2. And now it is Giuseppe's turn once again. Yes, but I overruled it. Good defense. So is it a federation or an association? We got to come up with a name. It is both, yes. Giuseppe's turn with Alicia up next. Good defense. All good. Ooh, I love the trash talk. We'll see. Giuseppe's turn. Alicia's turn, with Giuseppe up next. Connect 4. GG, good game, great game. Cam, what's up? I once played and I got 5 in a row. That's what made me think of the double Connect 4. So yeah, he could have went this way also and could have got Connect 4. Yes, Fire Clubs and Kimberly will play. And then Dolce will play after against Runner. And then the wait list is free. So Alicia's 3-0. Good job. I would do winner stays on, but the wait list is a little bit much, so I want to give a chance for everyone to play. A Connect 7? Nice. Chip Scrappy, what up? Kimberly will be yellow. And would you like to go first or second? Dolce, you will play next. All right, so Fire Clubs will go second. They will be red. Kimberly will go first, and they will be yellow. Kimberly, choose a number between 1 and 7. Shout out Cam. That's a mic drop right there. Fire clubs with Kimberly up next. Kimberly's turn with fire clubs up next. Am I going to freestyle? It's a little different when you freestyle solely through text and then I'm actually doing a freestyle, but eventually, probably not tonight. Enzo, what's up? You can play in 2 more games. There is a wait list. We'll check out the secret room eventually. Yes, Alicia can play Enzo. Absolutely. Not the next game, but the game after. Yes, starting January 1st. I just don't know the time of the day yet. That was good defense. If I can get compared to Oprah, then I'm doing something right. Giovanni, what's up? Giovanni, thank you for the first comment. I did notice, so thank you. Kimberly's turn with fire clubs up next. Good defense. Fire Clubs' turn with Kimberly up next. Kimberly's turn with Fire Clubs up next. Giovanni, what's up? We're just playing Connect 4, because typically on Mondays I try to play Connect 4. It is over? Yo, Juan, what's up? Connect 4. GG, good game, great game. Giovanni, you can play, but there is a wait list. So yes, Dolce will play Runner. And then Alicia will play Enzo, and then Giovanni will play after. So Kimberly, you can play again, but we're not doing winner stays on. Damien, what up? So yes, if we can play the games quickly, then we can move along quickly. Yo, Danny, what's up? How you been? Hi, Damien. Good to hear from you. Zayden, are you there? Runner, are you there? Yo, Danny, I remember, man. How have you been? I absolutely can, yes. Nice to hear, Danny. I'm glad you're feeling better. So, Runner, you will go first. Sure, Giovanni, that sounds good. Dolce's turn with runner up next. So, Danny, you feeling much better? How has soccer been? Which red shirt? I'm not sure what you mean. So I don't remember that. A red shirt? I don't think I own any red shirt at all. I would probably have to buy one. Runner's turn with Dolce up next. Yo, Damien, thank you. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from double digits. Nice. Damien, thank you. Thank you for the like and thank you for the sub. It really means a lot. Enzo, it looks like you had a malfunction. All good. Yes, you will, starting January 1st. I know. I'm wondering when the trend will disappear. Maybe by the new year? Yes, it's very thrilling right now. The undefeated streak. Yes, the meme reset. I'm so ready. Runner's turn with Dolce up next. Will that be the new meme, Damien? It is Dolce's turn with runner up next. Amelia, what's up? Runner's turn with Dolce up next. Yes, we will be playing Connect Four the entire live stream. We can always chat in between games, but pretty much the entire night will be Connect Four. Brittany, what's up? Yes, we do invite the drama. So I'm not sure who's winning exactly, but Alicia tonight is 3-0. And Runner has been undefeated ever since we started playing Connect Four. So we have an undefeated streak on the line. And Alicia's on top of the leaderboard. Brittany, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Estevan? Good defense. Sick? Well, I'm sorry to hear. I don't know if I've ever came across any bots on live stream. Well, Brittany, being sick is no fun. Good defense. Well, shout out Estevan. Yes, whenever I'm sick, I always wonder how long is this going to last? And it always seems like one day is like an eternity. Well, Dolce, sorry to hear. It's no fun to be sick around the holidays. Connect Four. Is there some drama? You let him win? No reason to be sorry. We invite the drama. Brittany, that's rough. But you got to look at the positives. This will help your immune system, hopefully. So hopefully you'll come out of this feeling much stronger than before. Being sick is not always a bad thing because it will help your immune system. So yes, Alicia will play Enzo, and then Giovanni will play Damien. Well, I hope there's not too many arguments. It's no fun to argue while sick. Alicia and Enzo. So Alicia, you will be red. And would you like to go first or second? Yes, don't try to stress too much while you're sick, or it'll extend your, it'll extend your period of being sick. So definitely don't try to stress too much. Yes, have some confidence. I have not heard from them tonight. Estevan. Yes, we will be having many mods starting January 1st, so don't worry. It may not make any sense in the beginning, but eventually it'll make sense in the future. So if you would like to be a mod, you basically just have to ask, and then starting January 1st, you may be a mod. Kimberly. Yes, Alicia can go first. Alicia will be red, and Enzo will be yellow. And we are one like away from double digits. So it probably would have to be 2 more games, Fire Clubs. Not the next game, but the game after. Enzo's turn with Alicia up next. So yes, Estevan, shout out. Sure, so Estevan. It is Alicia's turn. It is Enzo's turn with Alicia up next. Len, what's up? I am okay. At least I think I'm okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Good defense. Christian, what up? So yes, I am keeping the theme of the white tee, but I don't have much to really show, I guess. I am wearing jeans, I guess, if that's interesting. Good defense. I'm doing very well. I'm hoping to be free all of Thursday so I can get plenty of rest and we'll be hanging out. So are you sick because of my color? I could always change color, perhaps. Someone did ask me to wear a red shirt, but I don't own any red shirts. I absolutely love the teasing. It's making you sicker. So Alicia, you wanted 5 or 4? Okay, so I will change it as long as Enzo is okay with it. Gotcha. Yes, I don't think I own any red shirts, so. Well, thank you, Len. It is Enzo's turn, with Alicia up next. See, that's why I kind of want to phase out the Connect 4, because I feel like I get less comments when I play Connect 4. And I want to have, more comments. Is it over? All right. I don't know why I'm not picking up on it. Good defense. Yo, Jacob, what up? Connect 4. There it is. GG. Good game. Great game. Shout out Julian. Thank you. Yes, me as well. I am waiting for the new year. And thank you for the like. We have double-digit likes. Yes, Giovanni has not played once tonight, so they shall play. So Damien may not be here. Perhaps. So, Kimberly, are you there? Probably, maybe. Thing is, you never know who's actually watching. Just because they don't comment doesn't mean they're not watching. But you may be right, yes. All right, so Damien is off the list. Kimberly is off the list. Is Fire Clubs there? Fire Clubs. I'm not sure if Len has ever played. Len, would you like to play? Yes, the entertainment is off the charts. It cannot be measured. All right. Definitely not forcing. So it's always up to you if you would like to play or not. Is there anyone who would like to volunteer? We are looking for one opponent. All right. Going once. Going twice. It has been decided. Alicia. Giovanni will play Alicia. So Alicia will be red. Giovanni will be yellow. Giovanni, you may go first. Yes, we don't have to play the entire night, but majority of the live stream will be playing at least one more game, two more games. We'll see. We'll see how many people would like to play. Yo, shout out Nick. What up? How are you? Shout out Jack. Esteban, Julian, and Damien. Absolutely. Well, thank you. How do I look on the big screen? I always wanted to say I made it onto the big screen. It's a movie term. I finally have made it onto the big screen. But just remember, the whole world is watching, so you don't want to give too much information away. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. Giovanni won? I don't know. I didn't really see it. Alicia won. Yes, very close game, but Alicia did win. Alicia is 4-1 record for the night. XTR, what up, Cooper? How are you? Yes, you were yellow, remember? You are the duck. These are Lifesaver gummies. raspberry lemonade, cherry watermelon, pineapple punch. Well, Estevan, what up? Not from 7-Eleven, but I'm sure they sell it at 7-Eleven. From Lidl. Christmas was great. Hung out with family, and we did get snow, but not too much. But yes, we definitely got snow. Right around half a foot, but like a little less. XTR, nice. What kind of seafood? A Knicks Cup hat? Oh, the NBA Emirates Cup hat? Don't you miss Modell's? Modell's would have it. Crab meat? Nice. Sushi? That reminds me, I need to eat sushi on live stream, but like really good sushi. I ate supermarket sushi once on live stream, but I got to get some good sushi. And when I mean good, I mean like fancy. Yo, Jackson, what up? Thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 20. Alicia, thank you for hanging out. You played great tonight. Peace. Thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 20. So I have been working this entire time. I don't get any vacations unless I take a vacation, but I get off for holidays. So I work today, I work tomorrow, I work Wednesday, I have off Thursday, and then back to work Friday. So I did a house tour yesterday. I don't think I want to do one again today. Maybe tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow I'm probably going to be in the car. So yes, yesterday I gave a house tour. And I can't show the entire house because I'm only in the upper half. I'm not in the lower half. So it was like an abbreviated house tour. I know, it was a lot of fun yesterday. Great conversation and lots of like, showing of the house. I even cooked on live stream yesterday. And to answer your question, I did not take vacation during Christmas week because I am planning on visiting Florida in February. So I want to save all my time for February, where I may take 2 weeks off. For real. Nice, Len. I always appreciate anyone, whoever watches my videos, and whoever leaves comments in the community. I really appreciate comments in the community. It helps grow the channel, so thank you. Tomorrow I will be playing basketball, so I'm probably going to be live streaming in the car. Probably like earlier, maybe around 4 o'clock my time. Yes, Florida. What I will be doing is I will be flying down to Florida to visit my parents, and I will take their car and drive down to Tampa, where I will watch a Yankees spring training game and attend a bachelor party for one of my good high school buddies. So I am looking forward to some warm weather. And I do try to live stream every single day. So I probably will try to live stream in Florida. So stay tuned for those. Well, thank you. I do not enjoy flying, but I will fly. I rather drive, but it takes a lot of days. Yo, Nick, that's wild. Just ghosted? So I have thought about that. There are lots of alligators. I just wonder how often people come in contact with an alligator. Well, that's a poor excuse. Not very nice. XTR, you're out? All good. You will play next time. That's for sure. So yes, I don't think there is another word for alligator, but there is crocodile. But I think a crocodile is a different species. Ethan, what up? Yes, very close to the new year. And thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 20. Thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 20. Is it Nala? What up? Nala, thank you. Thank you so much. Tycoon, what up? So maybe, thing is, I had the place looking nice and clean, so not much to judge yesterday. Today is like not dirty, but I wasn't prepared to do a house tour. Yes, very clean. Yes, we have been playing Connect 4. We probably will start another game in a few minutes, but for now we're taking a break. Because we have been playing for over an hour and 20 minutes. So Ethan, on my end, it's reading 17. I would give the house tour, but I do need to clean up a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll probably do a repeat house tour on Wednesday, I believe. Riley, what's up? Hello. And thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 20. Yo, Ethan, I looked up why some people don't receive XP, and I couldn't get like a real clear-cut answer. So I got that egg sandwich from a deli called Luigi's. I don't want to give exact locations because then I can be found, but it is from a deli named Luigi's. Yes, it is near me. My day's been great. Very productive day. Went to work, got a lot of work done. No, not by my job. Where I work, I really can't get good food. I can only get like fast food. So how was your day? Good? Just okay? Could have been better? Well, hopefully that someone starts feeling better soon. You know what? Maybe I could switch up a little bit. So this is my fancy dancy, if that's a word, fancy like tripod thing. Very cheap. You could attach a light to it. Yo, Deadly, what up? You should be fine, but being sick is not, as I said earlier, being sick is not the worst thing in the world because it should help build your immune system. So if you are never sick, that's not a good thing. If you are always sick, that's not a good thing. But if you are sometimes sick, that is a good thing. I know, I need like a real tripod, like a fancy tripod. I got the most basic one you can find. But it does the trick. You are right, but try not to think so negatively, because you don't want to speak things into existence. Len, are you sure? If you would ever to leave us, a lot of people in here would be sad. So please try never to leave us. It's just a shadow. Maybe I should turn this light off. I think that's a little better, right? Well, Len, you said you're not going to join in January? We will be missing you. I don't know what those questions are. Yes, in the United States, the flu right now is very bad, and most hospitals are completely filled to capacity with people having the flu. I used to get the flu every single year, but I haven't gotten the flu in the last like 5 years. Or maybe I have, but I just haven't gotten checked out. What I typically would do for the flu is I would sleep for about like 12 hours, and it normally would go away. Yes, sleeping and food and exercise, light exercise, a little bit of food, and lots of sleep. And liquid, obviously, lots of drinks. Fruit is not a bad idea. Yo, what's good? Take my hat off? Well, I kind of have hat hair. I wish I had a brush. Yes, I will trim the beard. I know it looks silly now, but it needs to grow in. So it won't look great, but sure. See? I don't know. These requests are a little crazy. Well, thank you. A lot of people think the hairline is not great, but I think it's pretty great. If someone can make an edit with the Willow Smith, I whip my hair back and forth, I'll whip it. I can't, I gotta do the front. And if I would ever to style it, it may look good. It is, right? It's like shiny brown. Amelia, I have thought about that. Maybe some sort of haircut on live stream, that would be cool. No, I did not straighten it. It's naturally straight. Nice. What color did you dye it? Favorite beer? I do drink alcohol on occasions, but I don't want to promote any sort of alcohol. Well, nice. It sounds like a great choice. So Amelia, I don't really have a photo ready to send, but I may be able to. Red is interesting because a lot of people will hate it and some will really, really like it. So that's what the long hair is. A lot of people hate it, but the ones who like it really, really like it. So Amelia, I really don't have a photo ready. And I would have to get off live stream to send it. But maybe I will. I'm not ready to get rid of the long hair. But eventually I will. What a question. Pepsi out of a Coca-Cola bottle? Well, maybe eventually I'll go back to the short hair, but it's kind of just working for me right now, so. So I can't really send email on live stream. That's only if I collab. So I'm not in collab mode. Luke, what up? So is that a trick question? Is there no color? Or do you want me to just say gray because it plays into a joke? Sure, Amelia, but I really don't know how it's going to look. So how about, I don't know. There's no way of making it look that great. So it's up to you. A screenshot is good. As I said in the past, you cannot be on the internet if you are afraid of being embarrassed. You're right. I do have some gray hair. But I've never seen the movie, so I'm not really sure. So isn't Gray, Gray, a name, but Grey is the color? So I will be probably watching the Knicks, but I'm sure it's halftime. That was a great Knicks game on Saturday against the Atlanta Hawks. Well, nice. Thank you for letting me know. Deadly. No, I do not get money from YouTube. Shaylay. No way. You're still sick? Sorry to hear that. No, that's fine. I will not be watching it tonight. I do watch NFL, but I don't really pay too much attention, but I do keep up with the scores. So I do know what happened yesterday. What do I get money for? I have a day job. Calling out Nonna like that? I don't even know what's going on. Is it 2026 in America? No, not yet. Right now it is Monday, September 28th. Why do I say September? December, that's what I meant to say. December 28th, 9:18 p.m. Well, nice. Shout out Australia. Movie recommendations? Oh, you're talking about the, okay, I get it now. Uh, I do like the movie The Prestige with Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman. That's a good movie. Watched it? Nice. So I got to think of some other ones. What about Shutter Island? So Deadly, I would absolutely love to do that, but I can't film the television unless I'm playing a video game. Well, nice. Those are good movies. Is there a genre of movie? Would you like a comedy? Yes, the drama pin kind of doesn't play a part anymore right now. That was for earlier when playing Connect 4. Because whenever we play Connect 4, there's a little bit of drama, so we're kind of welcoming the drama. Romance and thriller. I got to think of one, or two, or three. It's easier when I can look up on Google, because I'm always like browsing. So I think it was, I forgot which number, but the newer Final Destination, I don't think not the newest one, but the second to last newest, I think was really good. I did see that one. Yo, Alexander, what up? You watched it? Nice. I am 35. So I really don't know what would categorize romance. Because every movie contains somewhat of romance. I can't think of one really directly. Favorite YouTuber? So I watch a lot of like fitness and health on YouTube. So some people are famous before YouTube. So I do like Mike O'Hearn, who was famous before YouTube. But I also like gamers like Cosmic. No, I have never seen Avatar. So I'll definitely think of a good romance. What about the what was that movie called? The Time Traveler's Wife? Amelia, nice. I am looking forward to seeing it. If anyone is interested in watching Amelia's, I don't think it's a video, but maybe a photo on the community. Well, nice. Yes, it is a photo. So if you are curious of the photoshopped photo, it is posted on the community. So I really can't check it out until I get off the live stream. I do have my laptop, so maybe I could check it on the laptop. Yes, I mentioned The Time Traveler's Wife. I think that's a romance movie. Because I do really enjoy time travel. Time travel is like my favorite subject. So there'll probably be like a crazy glare. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Yes, any movie or any discussion about time travel, I'm very interested. That's why Back to the Future is my favorite movie. I like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. So you know what? I saw The Butterfly Effect in the movie theaters. Now that's a great movie to watch in the movie theaters. Amelia, this doesn't look anything like me. I gotta see if I can. It's not even worth really showing because there's too much glare on the screen. See? Yes, I have seen Butterfly Effect in the movie theaters when I was younger. Yeah, but that's not me at all. That is funny. Well, Amelia, I definitely like it, so thank you. That will make someone a great profile picture in the future. Yes, that is Brandon. That truly is. Oh, yes, you are right. Shout out Dom for having my for having the real Brandon-ish kind of photo as the profile picture. Yo, Ace, what's good? How's it going? We were playing Connect 4, and it seemed like we're basically done. Yes, so Ace, in the community, Amelia just posted a photoshopped photo of myself. But it's a great photo, but I don't think it looks like myself at all. My computer's turned off now, so it's a... The thing is, it's better if you check it for yourself. For me to show it, it doesn't really do it justice. Because the camera, when I'm live streaming right now, the camera is like in reverse. Kinda, yeah. Almost like the, like captain of the football team that doesn't graduate senior year. It's like Marsha, 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 but Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. I could, but I can't look AI. This is going to sound very, I don't even know, very confident in myself, but I definitely could look better than that. Yes, it's a glow up, I believe. Zuduku? I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds like a compliment. Oh, a puzzle? No, my stage name is Brandon. My real name is Benny. That is true. I did play baseball my entire childhood. Never football ever. I've never played one game of organized football. Never one game of organized soccer. Yes, Benedetto. No reason. I usually laugh. I usually laugh because I'm awkward. So that's why I'll say something and I'll laugh after it. I really wish I could play an instrument. Does anyone know how to play an instrument? Well, that's nice. I feel like I may have known that, but I'm not really sure. And I definitely did not know you play violin. I always thought you needed to play instruments at a very young age. Because when you're younger, it's easier to kind of learn, I guess just learn easier and quicker. Well, Len, you should definitely try. Talent? Uh, I don't know. Some people say it's live streaming. That's like a talent. It's just way too funny, right? Where else can you get this sort of entertainment? Nowhere else. That's the answer. Yes, I would say my talent is playing basketball, but it all depends on the competition. So if I play against bad people, I'm pretty good. If I play against good people, I'm okay. So it's all about the level of competition. So maybe I should have kept that pinned message. Bring on the drama. Seems like we had less drama when it was pinned and now more drama that it's unpinned. But the drama is always welcomed. Absolutely not. I will not allow it. Yes, I'm confused myself. I did delete the message. I don't know. It just sounds weird when someone writes the bush. It doesn't seem appropriate. Well, it definitely translates a little odd in English, though. I'm not dirty minded. It just doesn't make any sense, really. It doesn't translate well into English, but nature does. It just seems a little bit of just like an odd way to write something, I guess. Me, I do enjoy nature, but I don't spend enough time in nature. I'll just sit here and react. Well, I'm assuming that's a good thing. See what happens when we don't play Connect 4? You don't want to see my toothbrush. I use one of those like I'm not even gonna say. See, I wasn't dirty minded about the toothbrush, but since it was deleted, maybe it really was. Sounds like I need to make like an after dark live stream one of these days. Because I do enjoy some dark humor. You know what? I do accept your apology. So I'll have to start working on it. I don't know how I can get it done, but I'll start working on it. Because I don't really have dark humor. So. All right. So I will be relying on yourself and others. Oh, it seems like it already started. Some dark humor, I guess. I am not, but if I was, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what? I have noticed that. I don't know why my face on live stream is so red. Because in real life, it's not red at all. I have noticed that. Yes, I have never heard of this person. Yo, hello. Is it Fayo? What's good? Fady, hello. The thing is, it's weird. It's not supposed to be red at all. You know what? If I had makeup, it would look like I didn't have makeup, if that makes sense. I probably should have makeup because I'm underneath the bright lights. All good. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just glad we're all hanging out. Oh, the house tour, Fady? So I gave a house tour yesterday. And I won't give one tonight, but maybe I'll give one on Wednesday again, like an abbreviated one. And there goes some of the drama we've been looking for. Well, nice. I believe every live stream should have a drama bringer. I've never heard of that term, but I like it. So we can start the dark humor. But like I said, I'm not very good with dark humor. It's just like the angle. I do have to trim it. But no, it's not. So yeah, S tier. Thing is there any sort of dark humor I can say without offending anyone? So what kind of jackpot? You know what? You're absolutely right. I will always offend someone, so what can I really do about it? Nothing, right? You just got to be yourself. So I don't really have anything to say. I would have to think of something. As I said before, I really write better than I speak. So I really should start writing like stories and then reading the stories on live stream. I want to start writing like some nonfiction stories. So I can't type it in my my phone. I can only type it on my laptop. But I don't have anything to say as of now. Yes, I can. I believe so. A story? Uh, what kind of story could I tell? I'm not much of a storyteller. A lame emoji? It was supposed to be lame. That's what emojis are. All emojis are lame. I do have my computer on, yes. Yo, Scrappy, what up? I would have to think about that one. The most ridiculous thing as a fact? Well, as much as I want to show it, it's on the community, so everyone can check it out. And the dark humor continues on the comment section there. Well, nice, Scrappy. Yo, Scrappy, appreciate that, man. Thank you big time. So you can start the dark humor, but I really don't have anything to say. And big ups is a compliment, if anyone's wondering. So there used to be like a, what do you call it? You say big ups. I know, Scrappy. I am excited for 2026 as well. But I can wait a few more days. I know, right? 2025 feels like a blur. And thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 20. And if you are interested, I will be live streaming New Year's Eve. Probably not up until midnight though. And I will be live streaming on New Year's Day, where I will be giving out many new mods. Brittany, what's up? Not sure what that's supposed to mean. And it was deleted. Carrie, what's up? Yo, Scrappy, absolutely. The thing is, I will be giving out many new mods, so you can be one of many. You just have to appear between January 1st and January 10th-ish. Maybe January 9th or whatever. Yo, Carrie, thank you. I don't think you'll ever understand how much all of this means to me. Yo, Giovanni, nice. What kind of burgers? Cheeseburgers? What do you put on your hamburger? Yo, Scrappy, thanks. The thing is, if you hit the bell and you hit all, you should get every notification. And if you hit personalize, you may get no notification. So if you want every notification, you should hit all. Macaroni tuna? I've never tried that. I'm pretty sure I would like that. So the black stuff is, so I took breadcrumb and what do you call it? I like grilled, not grilled, but I guess I fried I fried breadcrumb until it was slightly burnt, and then I put it on the pasta. I definitely recommend it. Yes, breadcrumbs, plain breadcrumbs. Am I blind? Kinda. I'm wearing contacts. I did say the breadcrumbs, yes. But yes, if you saw just a photo, then it doesn't tell the whole story. But if you did watch the live stream, that does tell the whole story. Grilled cheese? Nice. You can never go wrong with grilled cheese, I believe. As a snack or for lunch or dinner, even breakfast. Yo, Jackson, what up? We were just playing Connect 4, and now we're just chatting a little bit until I will sign off in a little bit. Well, nice. Hi to Damien. Yo, Ben, what up? Yo, Carrie, that is right That sounds right for me. I do really like cream of mushroom, and I do like tuna, and I love macaroni. 11:30? I mean, I can try. The thing is, I'm not sure if everyone is willing to hang out that long. If people are willing to hang out that long, then I'll stay on. If not, then I probably will get off in a little bit. This New Year? This New Year, I probably will be hanging out with friends. And nothing really, just getting lots of rest. I really enjoy my rest on the holidays. And I will be live streaming, so that's kind of what I'm also be doing. And thank you for the like. We have 20 likes. So yes, I do try my best to answer everyone's questions, but there will be a day when I won't be able to answer everyone's questions. So I do apologize in advance because soon, and when I mean soon, I mean maybe a year. About a year from now, we're going to have like 1,000 people in the chat. And it may just not be possible for me to answer every question, but I will always try my absolute best. So I always subtract 1 like because on my end, it always is off. So right now it's reading 21 for me, so I'm not sure if it's reading 22 for you. Uh, 22 likes. Giovanni, all good. So yes, I will be live streaming on New Year's Eve, but not for the, for the actual, I don't know if everyone watches a ball drop, but yes. Or maybe I will, I haven't decided. But New Year's Day for sure. Okay, yes, it's reading 21 for me as well. I do not have any pets. When I was growing up, I wasn't allowed to have any pets. So, and I was okay with that. So I've never had any pets. I am 35. It is currently 10:12 p.m. Yes, 10:12 p.m. How long will the stream be going for? I'm really not sure. If people are willing to hang out, we could go for at least another half hour, 40 minutes. If not, I'll end it sooner than that. Tomorrow's live stream probably will be earlier. And I will be playing basketball tomorrow night. So hopefully I can get some footage and then post it on the shorts feed. So I'll live stream before I enter the gym in the car. So I'll probably have a meal prepared and we'll chat tomorrow before I walk into the gym. Well, nice. I'm always happy to hear that people are willing to watch my content. On New Year's, I I don't want to jinx myself, but I should be free all New Year's Day. So it is possible that I live stream twice or maybe just a little earlier than usual. Well, I hope that's not too sarcastic. There is one thing I don't like, and that's sarcasm. Yes, my shorts don't get many likes, but they do get some likes, so that's really all that matters. That's all good. I am not upset at all. Even if you choose to be sarcastic, it's absolutely okay. Yo, Jackson, peace, man. Star Clips, what up? So I really don't hang out with family on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. I usually hang out mostly with friends. Family is more for like Thanksgiving and Christmas and things like that. I guess maybe I was just being a little too defensive. Well, nice. I hope your sister have a great birthday. I'm all for silliness. There is a saying, get silly, not stupid. Favorite food would be pasta. How would I prepare the pasta? I'm not really sure. I kind of like all types. Probably just penne or ziti with tomato sauce. And lots of grated cheese. So I did stop eating chicken, so I don't eat chicken, beef, pork, or turkey. But I do eat fish and eggs and everything a vegetarian would eat. So if I had to choose, I'm choosing penne. Why do I feel that was the wrong answer? Maybe I should stop answering questions. Jonathan, what's up? Well, now that you're asking again, I guess I am not sure. Why do I feel like this question's about like a length thing? A woman? I mean, that's definitely one way to go viral if I just showed up as a woman one day on live stream. But I'm not to that point yet. But thank you for the suggestion. My favorite present? I guess why don't I just show off my favorite present? The most likes ever on a short, I think I got 600. So these are the bottoms. And this is the top. Yes, the color is pretty great. It's a navy blue. Ben, what's up? Yo, CJ, what up? Well, thank you. Yeah, I like it a lot, and especially that it's a full zipper. Dolce, what up? So yes, I can start wearing less white, but it's kind of became my thing for a little bit. So Brittany, now that I'm not wearing white, I hope that makes you feel a little better. Well, nice. Yo, Anthony, a flip? I wish I could. It's Fahrenheit in the United States, yes. All good, Jonathan. Thank you for hanging out. Well, shout out Paris, or Paris, or just Paris. Star Clips, what up? Uh, yo, what's good? Did you change your handle? Well, nice, because I recognize the profile picture, but not the handle necessarily. Well, it was a little bit of a guess, but I guessed correct, so. Uh, so seriously, no, but I have, yes. I have, but nothing serious. Uh, yeah, kind of like high school into college, into my early 20s. Who did what? Uh, I guess like mutual, really. You ever just like you're in a relationship that isn't that serious and you kind of just eventually just grow apart? It's kind of like one of those things where you kind of lose interest in each other and you kind of just know it's over without breaking it off. Like one day you kind of just stop speaking to each other and you're okay with it. That's why I say nothing serious, because if it was serious, then yes, someone would have broken it off. Yes, a lot of emotions, whether it's sadness, angry, upset, confused. Uh, so to explain it is I did feel more than the other person, but at the same time, I'm very hesitant to act on things. So it takes me a long time to really admit to things. So some people can just walk up to another person and just say whatever they feel like, but it takes me a really long time to express myself. So I was taking too much time for them. No, not really. I've been like together. Like in America, there's something called like being together, but you're not dating. So like I've been together with a bunch of like, a bunch of people throughout the years, but never like actually serious. And when I mean a bunch, I really mean not a bunch. It's just about, it just means no like titles. Because when you're dating someone, you have a title. You're that person's significant other. So, uh, nah, probably I can't say that. No, I guess I'm just trying to act cool on live stream. So that's kind of why I said that. So no, more like opposite of a player, whatever that may be. Yes, I am not. Well, I'm glad you do. Absolutely. It is never too late, but at the same time, you always got to worry. Well, I guess you don't have to worry, but people really like to have their opinions. So to some people, it is too late, and to some people, it's not too late. So it's really about health. So if you have good health, age really is just a number. Yes, that's kind of what I need. I need someone to be uh, kind of like the opposite of myself. I'm very quiet and I'm not very like outgoing, I guess. So I need a girl that's like more outgoing than me. So she will take the basketball and shoot, but does she make the hoop? Does she make the basket? That's to be determined. Boys, what's good? What up? It really be like that? All right. All good. I know what you meant. So yeah, maybe that will be our romance movie that, we can write together. Christmas was great. How was yours? How often do I play basketball? Sometimes like twice a week. Geo, what's good? Yo, Carrie, that's a great suggestion, but I don't have anything prepared tonight. And I did do it 3 other times, so I'm not sure if it's really worth doing another time, a fourth time. But that is a great idea because that was really successful, the other live streams. So, Carrie, next live stream, if you are willing to hang out, I'll try to fit the name on the basketball. Did your name ever end up on one of the basketballs? All good. So I'll try to fit the name on next time. Jonathan, what's up? Thank you for the like. 24 likes, my favorite number. So thank you. Giovanni, what's up? Bonjour. The sweater? Yes. How do I say it with an Italian accent? Bonjour? Bonjour. What if I just do this? That's the Italian. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. It's better. Much better. This is not Blockbuster. This is Block Blister. We are better. Much better. It's from an old TV show called The Amanda Show. It was a show on Nickelodeon back in the early 2000s. If you have ever heard of the actress Amanda Bynes, that was her show. So she used to be on the show called All That. And she used to read fan mail. So if I ever receive fan mail, this is how I'm going to open up the letters. I'm going to open up the letter, and it's going to say, "Dear Benny," and I'm going to say, "That's me," and then I'm going to read the letter. But why not? It would be nice. It'd be nice and cringe. That's me. People will absolutely hate it, and that's the point. Well, I do not want to sound like an ad, but it's good practice for the future. Yo, Giovanni, cool emojis. Yes, I have heard that one before. I can say it if you would like. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. That's my announcer voice. I will not do a British accent. I cannot do a British accent, so I can't attempt it. Maybe I'll practice for next time. So I'm not sure what I would say in the accent. That's the whole thing. And I really don't know how to do a British accent. Yeah, the phone was on 10%, so I kind of wanted to charge it. Because sometimes my phone will go off around 5%. Yep. But it's all the way up to 13 right now. I've heard of the LOL podcast. I can only imagine. So you wrote, what else is 10, not who else is 10. That's why I was confused by the joke. And it's not a joke, because I believe you. Well, that's not very nice. That seems like a pretty low score. Brittany, it sounds like the fever's back. Are you okay? $12 out of 10? Well, thank you. Breaking the scale. Giovanni, absolutely. Yes, not me. Actual Brandon. Yes, the Brandon that hangs out with Meadow. I did. I didn't forget. I may forget one day, but I didn't forget today. Or I haven't forgotten yet. Are you sure they don't mix? But I trust you. They probably don't. "49 Shades"? Isn't it gray? Why, though? I feel like it's a trap. 49 Shades of Gray. Oh, that does remind me. I may get some sort of like apple cider. Some apple cider of, I guess just apple cider. I was going to say apple cider vinegar. Probably some apple cider for New Year's Eve. So we could all have a toast together. I'll raise my glass, we'll toast, and we'll have a drink together. And we'll bring in the new year. I know. I probably will drink wine, but I don't want to drink wine on live stream because I don't want to be a bad influence. So I don't want to influence others to drink alcohol. Oh, okay. Yes. Absolutely get some wine. Red wine. Sometimes, like, I'll answer a question and I feel kind of like I just read it completely wrong. Well, thank you. Yes, we will cheers, share a drink, and bring in the new year together. But I probably won't stay on exactly at midnight, though. Yes, we must celebrate good fortune for the new year. Yo, Dana, what's up? Star Clips, you're out? Peace. I understand the cans of sardines, but why is that face on the can? That's funny. I'm listening. So the emojis, are they cans of sardines? So I don't know how to answer that. Sorry. Yes, Giovanni, that is a type of fish. I would definitely recommend watching shows where the people speak in English, that's for sure. So I probably would watch the subtitle, but because you kind of want to know what they're actually saying. But yes, probably without the subtitle. But that's not a great recommendation by me. So I'm not sure what would be the best method. But yes, if you would like to speak English more properly, I would definitely recommend. There are apps like Duolingo, which I never use, but I'm sure those work. Well, thank you, Giovanni. I did sneeze, so thank you. No, Bali? I've never been, no. How is it there? Nice? Really? A lot of tourism? Tourist? That's what I meant to say. Well, nice. Bali does sound like a nice place. Yes, no reason to be sorry. It's almost too much fun. So, yes, absolutely. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. I never knew he existed before his death. So, I really have nothing to say except rest in peace. And he seemed like a great man, but I really don't know. And the alphabet. Titanic, what's up? How you been? Titanic, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I just noticed this. It's pretty cool. Well, that's nice. Titanic edits commented, and we use a Titanic reference. So the duck, I remember the duck. They haven't been around in a while. Giovanni, they may have, yes. But I would like to think they didn't. What's Duck? Duck was a viewer that would be in the chat. And if you're in the chat, you're part of the crew. So they would be hanging out, and they haven't hung out in a while. I do not play Fortnite, no. So it may be you, Giovanni. I did watch Titanic. I watched Titanic when the very first year it came out. So yes, if you are calling me Jack, that is a compliment. So thank you. Yes, the Miley Cyrus from a yacht live stream, I believe, was predicted for 2028. So let's see if we can make it happen. Miley Cyrus, a yacht, and all of us hanging out on live stream in 2028. Well, thank you. And thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 30. So Giovanni, I think you were the duck, and then you put a hat on, and then you were called the duck with a hat, I guess. Yes, Amelia, you will be 29. So we'll see if we can get there. I have never seen that YouTube short of Britney Spears with a cowboy hat. But now I am interested. Uh, so Britney Spears over Miley Cyrus? I don't know. It's not a bad idea, but so I do like Britney Spears' music video Lucky. But I really didn't like much else from her. I don't think you can send links through the chat, but you can post the link on the community. So it's whether you feel like doing it or not. All right, so I will check it out once I get off the live stream. Maybe I will. Yes, if you were asking for me to delete it, I will delete it, yes. Yes, I will definitely delete it. I will delete it before the night ends. After the live stream ends, I will watch it and I'll delete it. Amelia's not lying. And if she is, you shouldn't accuse anyone of lying. Even if they are lying, you shouldn't be accusing anyone of lying. Are you quoting a Dewey Cox movie line? Because I really like that movie. You don't want any part of this, Dewey. Nice, Len, watching NBA? I will be getting off the live stream in 10 minutes. I think I've held everyone around for long enough, so I love the conversation. Some of the best conversation in the history of the channel. So thank you. Well, nice, Brittany. I will check it out. And then I will delete it. So I will. I think I've kept everyone here long enough, so in 10 minutes I'll get off. And as I said before, some of the best conversation of the channel. No more games for tonight. You can leave to play games if that's what you're asking. Absolutely. I do know Cooper Flagg, yes, the #1 overall pick in last year's NBA draft. He is. Cooper Flagg is 18 years of age. Giovanni and Damian. Shout out. Really? So I guess I may have been mistaken. And thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 30. It's that good? Well, now I really want to watch it. Giovanni, bye. I'm not really going anywhere later. I know it's not fair, but every time I think of Britney Spears, I think of when she shaved her head. So the first image of Britney Spears I have is a bald-headed Britney Spears. Which isn't fair for her because she was going through a rough time. Giovanni, I will be going live earlier tomorrow, probably right around like 4 p.m. my time. I know, it's not fair for me to really judge her off of that. The whole Kevin Federline era should be erased. Giovanni, yes, probably around 3 your time. Peace. So yes, Len, if we don't speak again, have a great, healthy, happy new year. Giovanni really likes some reactions out of people. If you haven't heard the album Plastic Hearts, I definitely recommend listening to Plastic Hearts. It's a great album. Well, nice. Yeah, I like that album a lot. I've listened to it multiple times. It doesn't really remind me of anything in particular. There's really nothing suspicious about myself. That's where like the whole like mystery happens. So a lot of people say I'm mysterious, but I'm not suspicious. You gotta love content, right? By me showing the bed, it's created some content. Zayden, what's up? Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 30. Yo, Zayden, Danny showed up tonight. Yes, Danny. He said that he was in the hospital with an injury from playing soccer. He seems to always be injured. Yes, Danny. He was around tonight. Quite a while ago. It had to have been over an hour ago. So yes, Zayden is the second mod or third mod like ever. So he's always had it. Yes, probably third mod. First managing mod? Leave a comment on, okay, so I'll leave a comment, but then I'll probably have to delete it maybe 10 minutes after the comment so you have enough time to read it. Yes, I think you're right, Zayden. And Amelia, don't take offense. Giovanni is just poking fun, I guess. Not really sure what to say. All right. Yes, I will be getting off in 1 minute. So as I am signing off, I will give shout outs as I was recommended. So Giovanni shout out. Riley shout out. Brittany, I hope you feel better. Amelia, Len, Zayden. and the rest. So everyone have a great night. Thank you, Zayden. Yes, good night to you as well. Len, Giovanni. So have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And just in case we don't speak until the new year, have a great, healthy, happy new year. So everybody, bye.